Hello? Welcome. I forgot that I turned Alyssa off. But she's back now. Well, I guess we're continuing. I have no idea what's happening. This section's taking a lot longer than I was expecting it to. I'm gonna continue? Okay, thank you. See if I remember how this game controls. Right, so we got outside and then now see our apartment building.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
It's gotta be Thomas Zane, right?
If you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? Did you make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Oh, he said scratch.
Wait,
He actually said scratch.
Hello?
Wait, so Alice might still be here? It feels like they're retconning the first game because they didn't quite know what to do. Alright, we have to deal with the bullshit. At least we've got infinite batteries. I do not regret this choice at all. Tempted to go further. I'm tempted to just have infinite ammo as well.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I mean, the way Alan's been writing, he does seem like the monster to me. Is that kind of the point, though? He has to adhere to the rules of the genre, but the genre is horrifying. Well, this is great. This is just what I want to see.
Equipment set to go off when the door opens.
What does that say? Right? Enjoy your luck, Jan. Only a plus 11 luck, though. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Oh.
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
So why does Scratch look like current Alan? You know that symbol. Which way's progress? This is a very different apartment to the one we lived in.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
No, it isn't.
This symbol wasn't here before.
This isn't your apartment. We saw your apartment.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art dock on screens. Multi. Focal point of the dark place. That one.
Alice's memory card.
Hello. That's not Alice.
When I was
Who are you?
younger, photography was
How
everything
dare
to
you
me.
age 13 years? That's a different actress though,
I moved
right?
to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
So she doesn't remember? Or is this the dark place playing tricks on us?
It was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Oh, I'm right here, Alice. Look, I'm right here. Oh.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Scratching?
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Why is that light flickering and it affects that light? That's not how that's meant to work.
Then it got violent.
Oh no, he had scratch. She's got scratch.
It was Alan.
No, it wasn't.
And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Is that what scratch is?
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker
No, don't go to the dark place. Oh, no, stop lingering. Okay, goodbye.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Wait. This is the same actor from the first games, right?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing this story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Who did the shoots? Oh no. Has Scratch killed a part of Alan? Oh, hello. Ooh, did we get the possessed? I only have questions. I would like for some answers, please. But all I have is loading screens. Yeah, I get it. Quick, no, I don't want to. Saga again.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. It can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
It's both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence,
More of
wants
a
to
form.
rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
My dear Fest.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Guess. Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Oh dear. Not the drinking coffee like that again.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Okay.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
I talk to Casey.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch, in the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Why do they have the clicker?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
Hello, hostel. How you doing?
The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Is this like the Twin Peaks revival? Is that what's happening? Hang out with me while I draw. You are most welcome to do so. Are you drawing anything interesting, or are you just drawing? Or are you drawing the designs for the giveaway?
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Why is Alan speaking this way?
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I don't know about that, Bjorn. Attempting to draw for the giveaway. Good. No spooky things. I'm always suffering. It's my lot in life.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
It's okay, I'll just turn on infinite ammo. Perfect. And then after that, I'll turn on one-shot kills. Easy. And then after that, I'll just be invulnerable. Still not sure what the difference is between invulnerable and immortal in this game's case. Yeah, I guess we're back to this.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
I mean, in terms of like game mechanics though, because like if you go in the options, somewhere down here, player invulnerability makes a player invulnerable to all damage. Prevent the player from dying will not prevent death in certain sequences. So I'm actually guessing that this is the one. They can't die, but they can still take damage, so they can still like limp around. Casey, you got anything to say? Oh, more info needed. Oh wait, if I got a shoebox, I can finally use this. And area effects. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. This over here. What the hell is this? That's one charged Saga Splashlight. Oh man, I don't know. This is staggering helps. Like health. I do like health. Shotgun. We don't need the battery packs. We can move those. Let's get rid of these. Oops. We're just carrying propane tanks around. Okay. Of course. We'll put these in here. Oh wait, did I? There we go.
You were a handsome deer.
And more about the clicker. But Alan's got. Oh wait, no, what's this?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her, She drew her weapon.
10 out of 10 right. Would read again.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
But in what way? What way are they a part of this? My brain hurt. Nothing new on profiling. It says there's something new here though.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh, why is there so much to do? The process is gradual. In the form of Scratch, the dark presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Does it not go there? Where does this go? It counts dark presence? Light in the dark presence, okay. Fiction here. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I'll zoom out. Okay, Wake was trapped in a dark place for 13 years. For real this time? I'll believe it when I see it. A sort of a strange reality. You did, you got the full plus 20. Good job, GG. Critical roll. This place in a dark place, the page called this.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Wild stuff.
An overlap needed a push from both directions. Are you sure that's not how to enter? Okay. Apparently that one's for later.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
No, it's not exciting. It's horrifying. Stop being excited. Weird. Oh my god.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cult could be full as a scratch. Okay. Oh, these. Who's involved? Cult goal. What's that say? What kind of cult? So I think this goes over here. Oh. Cult working what for or with someone. Okay. Cult symbols. Well, that goes here. Yeah. Okay. Only victim to become a monster. This counts as a cult symbol? Yes, okay. Cult of the trees performing rituals create monsters. That's cult goal, surely.
Okay, okay. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. No.
What are my two options? Cauldron Lake. I'm missing a lot from Cauldron Lake is what I'm being told. Okay. Oh crap, there's still more. Come on. I don't hear any. Ooh. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with Blurp. 1 second. I'll make sure you get your ooh-woo. I think he just keeps signing me out for some reason. But I don't know why I need to be signed in. Because surely it's just connected to my account. Oh, there you go. It was a little late, but it happened. I'll say hydrate. Okie dokie. You have your ooh-woo. Which is very appropriate for this moment of the game, right? How's that? How you doing, Lee?
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Let me out of the game. Yeah. There we go. A charm. Charm? Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. I didn't have to read what that said.
Right.
I found a strange rhyme on the sheet of paper. That one. The hell? Where's this go? Really? Down here? Why? Still coughing your lungs out, but good. This game is a little strange.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment. There's a lot that I want to like about it. I don't understand why I'm having to do all these case file stuff. Unless I'm not meant to be doing this, I don't know. But I imagine it'll be much worse if I don't do it now.
Nope. Sure.
I'm missing a bunch of dolls, is that correct? It's called organizing? I don't know about that. Have I done it? No, there's still more. What more do you want from me?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Where's Cauldron Lake? These must all be Cauldron Lake, right? Okay, we did it.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
Don't die.
You need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, I guess we're playing Saga first.
Hi, welcome.
Oh.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those
Hello,
baby dead
and welcome to Coffee
This is
World.
the third time I've requested something be done about the TV
All
in
of
my
our
room.
attractions are family friendly
Keeps
and
going
available
on by
to children of
itself.
all ages.
It's keeping me
Just like our coffee.
all night.
Yes, sir, I'm
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Why is there so many Finnish people here?
TV for the night.
Oh, there's an idea.
I know there was a
Why don't I just get rid of
great
everything I'm paying for
population of Finnish people in rural Washington.
Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Cutscenes are very
Anderson,
pretty.
I didn't want to say this in front of Wake.
Where's the sound? Hello?
But are you sure this is a good idea?
Hello? Sound? Hello? Hello? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit. Quality of his writing aside. If this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives. They're taking the time, so.
Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out.
Meanwhile...
Wait, is Sam Lake finished?
Me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Who knew? Why does it keep giving me that quick turn
More like underwater
tutorial? I get it.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't doctor.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a Richard.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
Rush out.
I bet they have good fish here.
Does this count as a trailer? Don't mind me just rummaging through your boxes. Requisitioning, that's what it's called. Not thievery.
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Mine. What? Is this an American thing? Do people just leave filing cabinets out in the open? With ammo? Taking the ammo thing is not real, but the rest of it.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
What do you mean my old
Elderly
people?
are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
What's this place? Don't mind me, I'm just touting my shotgun. You look again for a few minutes for your boy.
Catchy tune.
Yeah, you streaming. Oh. He's here. Oh my god, he is. He's there. Yeah, you're meant to be streaming. We can't interact with him now. Don't look okay.
Excuse me. Do you know where?
He's in the middle of a show.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
I gotta see what that says. Is he singing in Finnish as well? Wait, where's Rose? Is this Rose? What? Wait, what? His teeth got a name tag. What's it say? Oh, that's not creepy. Old Scratch Satan, our savior. Wait, what? Auntie, whose side are you on? Enjoy your stream, Kian. No make it loud of prudence tonight. In the dark room he writes. He fishes you into this verse from his fever dreams. Stares at you in the mirror. The heat of the murder like a crown burning on his brow. You know his gaze you can never forget. Even with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. Nightless nights, it takes your soul. It devours you. Like a nightmare he goes for you. Yeah, it isn't finished, draped in shadows. Okay. I'm confused. I pet the deer. I don't know why we pet the deer, but I will pet that deer. Also, what's going on with the time here? I don't understand. Yeah. Okay, so that'll take me to Alan. Okay, we got the map. This is where we came in. We already looked here, right? So what's back here?
Enjoy your day. Can I even do anything back here? Well, no. This is just an invisible wall. Okay. I drive forward. Colder Lake and Bright Falls.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Old people in not the. Wait, hold up.
This don't look like no sauna. This looks like hell. Why the hell would you be bathing in this? Like, why would you? I don't know. My dude, put some clothes on.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters?
Monsters?
Sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself.
I wouldn't count on it.
That'd work.
No.
You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints.
I don't need to know about your creaky old joints, you pervert.
Ozzy to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I'm not convinced about that. Wait, so is Artie meant to be part of these, the old people's crew?
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
I think that's a hint. So is Rose a patient? But Rose, we saw his time being fucky wucky. It makes my head hurt. I'm just a little guy trying to make my way in this crazy, crazy world.
Whew. Hot.
And yet no one's in here. They're all out here in the really murky looking lake. Like, I don't trust this lake at all.
Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
You all sure you really want to be in here? And go out into the water. No.
Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Okay. Take it we go up this road.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
Sure is.
I need to find him.
There is nothing over here. Okay.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he
Is
remembers
Steven
to
coming
write a
back?
good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
Huh?
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
Huh?
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Is it messing with your memory?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
What happened to the moose?
Right
Please tell
next
me
to
he
Coffee
escaped and
World
is not
the
dead.
workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
So he's a creative, is what he's saying.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but
See, I can't tell what these guys are in the game for. Like, are they gonna?
terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Like, are they gonna become villains at some point? Are they gonna be part of the conspiracy?
Hoping to get
Are they gonna be part of the cult? Or are they just weird little guys
As normal as it
hanging
ever
out?
gets around here.
Profiling will give me the answers.
Thank you.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend.
Oh, does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
So are they actually here to, like, stop it some way? Is that the idea?
Sound like I lived here.
Is that their part in the story?
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'll get them
Enjoy
for you,
your
but
luck,
I'll have to
Lee.
head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe.
I'll be here.
I'll call ahead and
Confused
have someone
as
get them out
fuck.
for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Cases. Oh god, there's even more. No, no, no. Help me.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
So there's still more cases. Fact versus fiction. What the hell is this one?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
My Life in Watery and Rose. Moved away after Logan died. No, there's still more.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the waitress at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story.
Wait, where is Coffee World? Where's Coffee World? Through the forest. Surely it's not dark enough for there to be spooky people though.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
It's giving me stuff, so oh, it didn't give me stuff. It can do that. It can just why would it give you a box and then not put anything in the box? Hello.
What was that?
Hello. Oh, it's foggy and I can see my actual light, so that means something can pop out.
FBI, show yourself.
Can I go up here? No. Where'd he go? What?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
And they just split. Oh.
Another rhyme.
Another doll. Another 2 dolls. 2 more dolls. So what's it say? A gentle beast with a beautiful crown roams through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Nah. Is that a moose?
Right. Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? What do you mean, oh shit? Why are we oh shitting? Oh, it's very unclear. Oh, was that always here?
Okay then. A charm.
Now, how do I access the inventory? There we go. That shatters on use. Oh, chat, I'm so lost. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's happening. I don't know who you are. Is this the way forward? What's my map show? Okay, so that takes a long way around. Okay, so we do want to go that way. Oh, it's the spooky man. Well, the cult's here. And they're gonna come and play. I don't want them to. They can stay.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Mine. Yoink. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. I can't tell if the cult of the tree, like, they can't be good, but then they seem to be against the taken, right? And they worship Alan? And they also do big murder, but they only do big murder on bad guys, right? One. Two.
Another locked box.
Take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Change the code as you asked. Five, 2, 7. Makes sense. 1 arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrow. 5, 2. Nailed it. Give me this. What's this said? You aren't wearing a mask. This does not belong to you. It's mine now. Well, that's nice and spooky. Silent hunting weapon, low recoil, bolts lodge into the targets and deal high damage. I'm going to quick swap that off there. I still only have 1 ammo for it.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust! What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber
Didn't
mill
have to use that word in Control.
Now the fishing was
Sisu.
drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watering needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight, and it was coming fast.
Two boats before needing to be reloaded. Attract bullets fired near them. Okay. We went everywhere on the map, right? As soon as it loads in, there we go. Oh wait, those arrows, can I actually take those bolts back? Oh, I can. Right, okay. That explains why there's no ammo with this. Okay, nice and easy, does it? Okay, so very powerful, more powerful than the gun apparently, which makes complete sense. Obviously, that's how this works. We're incredibly slow to reload. How fun. Nothing hidden over here. That house has seen better days.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed in to some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing.
think that's 10 fragments we've got then. Assuming they just gave me 5 more. Can I get out to that house? No. And that's just a boy. Oh boy. Apparently this was a fairground attraction. Okay. Interesting. Stop being spooky birds. The fisherman was here again. I didn't see anything to interact with. Why is no one managing Coffee World? I can go off the beaten path. But there never seems to be anything out here. Hello? Hello? Give me the shit. What is this? It's mine. Scratcher the Hun.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
What?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. Yeah, I feel like I need to put something in the shoebox. The crossbow takes up so much space.
Hello?
Why is the game really blurry?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken?
Why is everything super blurry? It's making me feel sick. What could be causing it? I mean, I've just done this, so can I just reload? I'm pretty certain it's not meant to be that blurry. I really hope not. Yeah, look, this is how it's meant to look, right? The performance of this game is definitely letting it down. Hello? Are you there? Give us a sign.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Okay, so where's the key? Why are all these boxes empty? I don't have ammo. Oh, it's this making the noise. I wondered what was being so spooky. This one's terrifying.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. I have to come around for that. The dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki. For those people to the watery graves and the undead's watery's history, this very well was the Ilmari Hutori, where Ilmari Hutori hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Hutori.
Wait, hold up. Aren't those names a little similar to the brothers? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of the Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like himself believed? There's no more to this world than meets the eye.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
What do we get from operating the ride? Looks like there's something down there, so guess we go find a fuse. Nothing in here either. A wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Too quick for wildlife rescue even though it was injured. Moose appeared while drinking coffee. Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World. Oh wait, what was this? 6 years old and he can live up to 25. He weighs 820 pounds. He loves to swim and can dive up to 20 feet. And he loves to drink coffee apparently. I'm sure he does. No cap. See you later, latte. Right, it's pointing me out here. Yeah, I thought that was an arrow. So this actually leads me back to the road. Who just leaves a shoe? I'm so lost in this damn park. Marte Lagoon. Any goons. Any lagoons.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
There's a recorder on the back that I apparently can't interact with. Are we sure that's a coffee and not Mr. Scratch? It sounds pretty evil. Well, that's not worrying. Oh, hello. No, stop turning. I need to turn that off. I turned on the quick turn and it's only killed me so far. No quick turn. Right, okay.
Okay, then.
Where are you? Much easier the second time round. So I take it I get the fuse from here, right?
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Ah, for jimmying. I assumed we were going to take the fuse from this ride and have to transplant it to the other one. Was that not the case? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Someone else is spooky gonna pop out. Aim the damn crossbow. Oh my god. Wait, I've got... Do I still got... God, it takes forever. No, it's gone. There is no picking up the previous bolt. So let's do that. Now we've... oh, you can't even see. Replace my batteries. I don't know if I've been down here. I have been down here. Hey, can't touch me. Where'd that dude go? I could see him before.
A list of maintenance work.
Some ritual murder.
A screwdriver.
Yep.
Huh.
I could hear him behind me. Can I have my bolts back? Can I have... No? No? Okay. I didn't want them anyway.
Now where is that safe?
Here, email, heads up, got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos, whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway. Yeah, my name's Jeff. I need another moose favor. Why another moose favor? Marco was doing just fine. He's even got a glowing vet report. And then bam! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulant cyber. I'm telling the kid that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance.
Locked. Okay.
Why did you change?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was lookout, fix the supplier. Lookout, fix the supplier.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Lookout, fix the supplier. I haven't closed that.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Well, yeah, I got that far on my own. Lookout fixes the plan. I'm not sure this is very safe. I don't believe this is how you should run your power. Yeah, you're meant to be streaming. Can't fix the supplier. All these post-it notes. Is that a thing? What's that? No peek. Let's see, is it you? There's not much going on at the moment though, because I don't know what this puzzle is. Look how fix the supplier. Look how fix the supplier. What? I don't see any numbers. I figured it out. Right, okay. Look how it fixes the plan. So what is 4, 2, $429 or $425? Track out, lookout. Yeah. Tracker lookout cleaner. So it's a tracker. Something 26. $826 or 726. It's not that. Lookout was here. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. I mean, surely this is the lookout and janitor is the cleaner, right? Right? That makes sense.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly... I got the key to the trailer park, but the situation is getting worse. More taken. I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
The stickers are next to the photos on the board. Tracker lookout cleaner. The coffee beans, they are not very clear. Okay. So why is it 2? 2, 4, 6. Didn't we already try 2, 4, 6?
Oh, bro. Three, 4, 6. No. 7, 4, 6. Look, I understand the idea of the puzzle. But... Wait, no, I don't. Hold up. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 3, 4, 6. I'm getting myself confused. 3, 4, 6. Try to look out clean. So it's definitely ending in 6, right? That is 6. Oh wait, I can zoom in. I can look out cleaner. I could look out cleaner. Tracker was not the most obvious.
Trailer. Now to find the clicker.
That looks like a note. Is that a note? Can we interact with that note? Is that a thing? No? Okay.
There's another cult stash.
Okay, but there's no cultists around. That's what I'm worried about. Only striped cups. Only striped cups. Get your shit together. All of the toilets are out of order. Just, that is certainly an appropriate choice of phrase. One. One something 4. One 7 4. Pretty certain these are the right numbers, so 147, okay. Do not take what is not yours. It's all mine. Screw you. This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Was I meant to be leaving all this? Have I just ruined my playthrough? I never discovered how to get into here. Am I meant to? Also, what about this fuse over here? I can hear someone. Where are you? Can I get round to the service area if I go this way? I think I can. That's the trailer park, so if I go this way and swing right. Again, I feel like this game would be better if it was more linear. I'm not sure how much I should be going off the beaten track. Okay. That's not terrifying.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be a protagonist of something. I think I'm actually going to go for the shotgun and I'm going to go for the increased reload speed.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Well, there goes all my upgrade points.
After this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National...
Is that the same Pat? Pat that I thought was a bad guy, and then turned out to be absolutely nothing related to anything at all. This Tor and Odin. Also, I wonder why, is it actually originally Tor instead of Thor? I really assumed there was going to be a fuse around here somewhere. Oh, there still might be.
Bolt cutters.
Okay, wait. I don't have bolt cutters yet.
That is, I've already seen everything that there is to see. Oh boy. No Saga, run. Not been any weird driving sections in this game yet. There wasn't any in American Nightmare either. I'm going to assume there's no point walking down there and save myself the journey.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
I don't want to run into a cultist. I want to be happy. What happens if I go up here? Staying in at Lighthouse Trail Park has a nice little spot just off the road. Very quiet here during the day, at night not so much. I've never been too nervous. I'm going to sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. And I could swear I could hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. Now I'm going to get stuck here. Right, there we go. Oh my god. Why are you so fast? No, I'll go ahead and switch to the shotgun now. Do I have my balls back? I can. Oh, stop moving so fast. Why? No. Oh. Really not a fan of the combat in this game. I get that they want to make it spooky.
More of those rhymes.
But it just feels clunky. You know, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel clunky in the Resident Evil way. It just feels clunky.
I don't have the key.
Okay. Oh, I should probably heal up as well. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak. In doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So, trickster.
Huh.
Came pretty far from the path. Why?
Fear.
I'm doing the rhymes, but I'm not sure what it opens for me.
Need the key.
Still don't have the key. I would like to move one of these over here again. You can all move over here. No. Yeah. Got the hand flares. We should probably equip those. How do I do this? Let's move you over here. You over here. You down there for now. Okay, that should clear up an inventory spot. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's strange twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde through his chiseled jaw and smouldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, while the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. The hell is this fanfic? No, I don't think so. Even though there's clearly something down here. Okay, I was able to look under that, but why?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Max of health? No. Not too bothered about that at the moment. Hey, come on, Saga. You can't equip more than just 3? Really? Wait, they fixed the bridge already? I guess I won't complain, but that does seem a little odd. That usually means that there's something to collect, right? Those little stones. I don't see it. I guess we'll just progress the story.
Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
The hell does that mean? Got to think if things are like deliberately obtuse in this game, or they're just trying to like the words obfuscate. Is that right? Is that the right word? Obfuscate. Let's look that up. We have Google. Make obscure, unclean, or unintelligible. I am correct. Okay. Obfuscate whatever their meanings are.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
They sure have changed since the first game. I suppose it has been 13 years.
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings, gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Morfar, Thor.
Morfar?
Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
So are they just drunk, or is this actually true? It's a family reunion.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
Unless what they're saying is true, and the whole thing about her daughter, she like, it only happens if she lets the story become true.
We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
I don't know, did it? Are you ever gonna give me answers? Doesn't feel like it. And after what's happened in Alan Wake and Control and Alan Wake American Nightmare, I have very little faith that you're going to have to respond.
There's another lunchbox.
Mine. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thank you. Nice, I can upgrade something else now. That's got me 16. I think the ones I want are 18 though. Might need to wait.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Okay, so what's around here? Also, who's going to attack me?
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off.
Which trailer is this?
Family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite
Under promotion, Laura's doing well in school. With Megan.
now be enjoyed in smoked hickory.
I don't know any Megans.
And hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home.
I always assumed when people talked about trailer parks, they meant like truck trailers. I did like not this. This doesn't look like, this just looks like a house to me. Not a great house, but a house. I always thought trailers as mobile homes, put it that way. Like extended caravans.
Reeks of booze. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Okay.
Addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
We only left batteries for ourselves, really? Useless story.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
No. No one drowned. It didn't happen.
No. It's not true. It's just
Also, when you join the FBI, you only earn enough to buy a trailer.
Logan's back
Is that a
home.
thing?
She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
That girl wasn't done in that.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
The cult of the tree.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I wasn't done. Okay. Where's the old gods of Asgard that we see later? I mean, that was pretty much already confirmed anyway, but... What the hell Tar and Odin went?
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Go ahead and do a quick save. Oh fuck, what was that? Oh. Okay, it doesn't work on this distance.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich!
I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's not smart to go in there. But this is a horror film, so let's go in there.
Workshop from the photo with the cultists.
Hello?
This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. That's a good deer.
I didn't want to do that. No IDs.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Can't find a new door lock I can't find a new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Hoop is for ritual use only. Okay, so I need my little note section again. That one. How many coffee mugs are there? I see the one up there. Oh, it does have a hole in it. I wonder if I can see through the hole. Wait, does it have a hole in it? Did I just make that up? Wait. Although I didn't want to do that. Nope. There goes one of my flares. So hold up. Is there a way to know? I see. Okay, got it. Got it. How do I get back in? Let me back in. I want to get back into the room. So that. Not that one. That one.
This is the cult's hideout.
It's awfully bright in here.
Headquarters even?
For them to be taken. Unless the cultist takens
There's a basement.
So the cult is not terrible, but the taken version of the cultists are the bad guys. Or maybe they're all bad guys, who knows? Washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important, trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
Okay. That was helpful. Okay, I think we have a better understanding of what's going on.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. This is one weird cult.
Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington State. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Assessment yielded category orange risk status. Hold up, is this FBC? Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance. Preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. Commandment and Doss Commandment. Addendum, recommend action, downgrade to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. You're right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and level of organization is fine, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, seems a little sensitive there. There's a shoebox, is there nowhere to save? It looked like this would be a save, but apparently not. I'm assuming if I go down there though, there is going to be a boss battle, so before we do that, Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the time being. Okay, case spot.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Other cases we, oh my god, so much.
No, Logan's not dead. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Did these all go up here? Maybe. Looks like it. Not that one. You sure not that one? Where does this one go? What else have we got? Oh my god, there's so much evidence.
Sure.
Rose, is that waitress from the diner? She involved with the cult. Cult ritual.
That's not right.
What is this? No mention of cult, of writing in cult's ritual steps. Cultists know admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Where would this go?
Okay.
Know about ritual being interrupted. Where does this one go then? Who's involved? How to enter the overlap?
Doesn't make sense.
That's for later. What's this? Found near. These old watery area. I don't understand why it doesn't just lay this all out for us to begin with. Why make us go through all these extra steps? Lottery. Lottery.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Aha, quick save. Okay. If I go outside, get that working, does he give me something that's going to be helpful? Just in case anyone pops out while we're here. Wasted one flare as it is, don't want to waste another. You can see what I need to do. I have no idea how to do it. Yes. What am I missing? What am I meant to be doing? There's nothing in here. Just going to ignore that bush clipping through the wood texture there. Well, not sure what I was meant to do with this, but I've done it. Can I take that fuse back? Can I keep the fuse? No. How weird. Oh yeah, is there a janitor's bucket in here? Alright. Yeah, we'll quick save. We've at least put it into position for whatever is meant to happen there. Let's go get our ass whooped.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me.
How did they take it?
So close.
So where's the fight happen?
Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
So it's Taken's upstairs. How did she know that? And oh, I see. We have been blocked in. Now, what's the betting? It's gonna pop out from right there. Alright, come on, spooky jump scare, let's go. Bye. Drink your pills. Drink your pills. Where are you? Look at that. Oh shit, I'm still not.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Wait, Pian, when did you do the hydrate? I don't have anything to hydrate with. I will hold off on the hydrate for another 5 minutes, and then I will do the hydrate. In 5 minutes, there should be a break. I mean, I guess we'll go back and save. Seems like a smart choice. Another page.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Scratched out. Scratched out. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Okay, so that's what we just unlocked, basically. So we just went there a bit too early.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
And now I can go this way. It all fits together eventually, chat.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderers who Atari Brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone.
What the fuck? This is...
Out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
That's dark as fuck. No, I can't stop it. Well, it'll tire itself out eventually. No. Well, I was going to investigate that well anyway, so I guess that's the woman that they supposedly murdered. Okay, gift shop. There are significantly less enemies in this game, which I appreciate. Although, not so much in Alan's section, I guess.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Where did we say the last ones were? Oh, ad starts in a minute. Okay. So we'll go get a drink in a moment. If anyone has been sat around for the past 3 hours watching whatever the hell this is, you should probably go get a drink and stretch and various other wellness tips as well. I think we'll be safe in here. Yeah, we should be safe. Okay, so as the ad's about to start, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes time. Yeah, I need to stretch.
I am back. This scene never had an Alyssa on it. No, no. Let me alt tab. I mean, I guess not. I also have some bread and butter, so just give me a moment to snack. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it wasn't until I started doing like, I guess intermittent fasting, loosely, I really appreciated the taste of bread. But man, when you're hungry, bread tastes so damn good. Maybe this is why old people eat it so much. Mind you, I had a friend in high school who would just eat like slices of just regular bread. No butter, no sauce, no anything. Just bread. Maybe it's not just old people. I'm old now, so I count myself. So I haven't quite figured out why people eat bread and olive oil. At least butter has some sort of like savory taste to it. I don't get the olive oil part. Is it literally just like a, if you excuse the phrase, a lubricant to make it go down easier? It's typically for crusty bread after all. Okay, 4 slices of buttered bread consumed. Let's play video games. As soon as I click back into the game. Okay. Wait, so where am I going? Shut up.
Have a beautiful day.
I wonder if this horrifying creature is yeah.
God.
We got 3 of the 4 things. Where is the 4th? Scratched out.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Scratched out on the list.
No.
Why did these only...
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Okay, a mask. I want to go. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Might have this secret area if there's not going to be anything in it. But is there a mask here? Okay, no, apparently not. There's also apparently more evidence that we're missing. I did not expect there to be a second person coming out here. Wait, what? Or where's the 2 of them? Oh no. What hides behind the smile?
Another one of those cold boxes.
What hides behind the smile? Any smilers? Which smile? That smile?
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
MNT was supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Okay, so apparently we're meant to investigate this area, so maybe this will turn up clues. Wait, is this the area that we're meant to be investigating? Or is it inside? Seems like an unnecessary amount of boats. All these things I could have missed. Ignored floating pot.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up. Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
We have nothing more for that. So what are the other clues? Can I just skip over them? Have I just not gone to the parade float area? Is it back here?
I need something to cut this.
I don't have any bolt cutters.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? There's your knife. A little something to get those arms moving.
Butchers his victim with a whatever that is knife.
Is it an area that we haven't been to? Been there. That's the front of the park. Going to be over there, safe zone. Being over there. Nice and creepy. Good, good, good. As you'd expect from a child's drawing. Horrifying. We already got something from the gift shop, so I don't see why it would be there. Suppose we can double check they do have masks. Alright, seems like the top place that would have masks. But I guess not, apparently not. I'm already lost. This way. I did briefly check up here, but we'll check up again. They kill the ball moves. I don't see why it'd be back out here. Seems like it should be. It should remain in the park, right?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree, a forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master.
Well, I don't like that.
It's never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
Well, no wonder I couldn't fucking find it.
Atari Well, in Coffee World. Keep trying. Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife. Or the float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack?
Okay, there we go.
What the float is missing. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
And I'm going to assume Bonds and Mulligan will also be there. To actually kick my ass this time. So I gotta remember to keep going back to the investigation board, the mine place. Why is it mine place and not mine palace? Did they just forget to put the A in? And they're like, oh, well, it's impossible to put that in now. We just have all the lines say that.
I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, I forgot. I wondered what was laughing then.
And finally, the moose skull.
Oh. Okay, now there's a ladder there.
Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, I see. Not crazy, right? That was scratched, but you can see that. Yeah, there he is.
What the hell? Where am I?
The person where we are is about to die. Oh. A bit too spooky for me. Oh, this is nicer.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered.
Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
No, so they're just out and out fucking racist now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. They hate FBI, and they especially hate black people. Great. Certainly takes this thing out killing them. As if it wasn't bad enough that they just murdered an innocent woman. And that was what ate away at them. Because the darkness is something that's already inside, right? Even if it's buried.
The darkness. Shadows on their faces. This dark past.
Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom!
Logan!
Not real. Only real if you make it real. I have to go back down the well.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Someone's dead. Let's... Okay, nothing new here. Where are you? I can hear you.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Gods of Asgard, I assume. Come on, where are you?
Or is it Atty? Maybe it's Atty. Who else? This one's now locked off. Is that Elmo? Hello? Hello? You're gonna attack me, just do it already. I have the feeling that I'm gonna go down one of these ladders and then something's gonna jump out at me.
Going down.
Blood red this time.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
What if Alan isn't Alan and Alan's Mr. Scratch and Alan's still stuck? Who's this dude and why is he dead? Oh. Oh. That's a lot dead. A lot dead. Oh, Mocha's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
I don't know what any of that means. Anything in here? Oh, nothing. problem is I can never tell if something's going to come from behind me. How's my health doing? You are. Or a shoebox. Over here. Okay. You think we'll need 3 of these? Yeah, possibly. We'll use the handgun now so that we can actually fight. Actually, no, let's use the shotgun for... No, let's use the handgun. I didn't realise we were so low on shotgun shells. Yeah.
What the hell, Thornton? Always blazing sick.
They won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Hi, Pian. Oh my god. I don't know what I meant to do. I literally can't heal fast enough. Like, I don't know what he wants from me.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
No, because it starts from here. Right.
Oh, fuck, he went into the damn rock. Oh, he moved. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, thank God for that.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Isn't that a different clicker to the one we were using in the first game? Oh, end of chapter. Okay. Whatever you say. These chapters are long.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Good music, as always, but I'm done.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
How the hell do we get back out of here?
Come
on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket. Okay. Before we do, let's just go back up to the lighthouse.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Well, okay, so... God, so many damn bullets.
Need the key.
So there was two places that I noticed that the water was, and that's one down here. In the trailer park, and then also back by the bridge. If you can really call that a bridge. I might be running a little low on ammo. I don't know. Okay. Ammo returned. How's it receded over here? It has.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters.
Designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What
Comic book ideas. No idea what's this.
Now I hear you're doing something special for Deer Fest. Tell us. Yeah, I'm crafting a cups, but the real special sauce is when it's cooking time and you're expecting to burn.
Why would you have to? It just seems a little excessive to have two dolls like that. Does it not?
I don't know what that weird light is. It was a lighthouse at first.
Oh, another rhyme.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Well, this is a bear. Do we have a fisherman? Who's in the bells, right? Where's the fisherman doll? Must be relatively close, right? Thing is, I don't really know what these rhymes always change. Some of them very obvious and then some of them less so. I also need a stash key. Tasty, tasty pills. What's this? So let you know you're okay, I miss you, I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. To reply to me, you owe me that much. Car wash them away, the spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Bit harder to reach. I mean, why would you build a trailer where it's going to flood anyway? Isn't this Megan's house? What does it mean by a bit harder to reach? They're talking very hard to reach and it's up the hill? Extremely unclear sometimes, and I'm not convinced it's unclear in the good way. Particularly, it's like some of them, the answer's right next to you, and then some of it, I have no idea what's going on.
Must be locked from the other side.
And surely there is just a nice middle ground. I don't think we want to run around here all the time. I feel like I might come back here after stream or something. I suppose there's always Google as well. And I'm not above looking up the answer. I don't really plan to going back up the hill either. Just on the off chance that that's what they mean. I'm sure the answer's obvious once you know it. It's not revealed anything, like we already came down here. Nothing prevented me coming in here.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Why are we walking?
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Can you get a security blanket?
I'm just gonna ignore that for the time being.
Show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I love it. We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'll be here to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with armor beer.
God, it must have been so much fun to work on this.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, armor beer. Armor beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar,
What the hell's the Finnish way?
avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide
Not the
your
sauna.
from wondering eyes.
Oh
In
no.
the Finnish definition of
Too much
closet
penis again.
Drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad.
I'll be right back. I need the toilet.
Beer. Your finished drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice evening.
Right, apologies for that. Cleaned up after myself as well. Ugh. Oh, it's just us in here. I'm going to assume he wants us to do one saga, one wake, one saga, one wake. I know it says that you can do it in whatever order you want, but reality seems to strike home that that's probably the intended way they want you to do it.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the...
I mean to cut him off.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
So Alan's just out here like murder, 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 murder.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Oh my god, is it time?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll
Sound like what are you doing?
sing it.
And this is just so we can switch reality, okay. Okay, chat, you ready? I think it's time.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights will
It's not over, is it? That's not it. I want more. Do it again.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Where do you want me to go? Uh-oh. That snake eater moment.
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Can I get this light from back up here? Am I trapped now? Oh my god, I'm so lost. I can't see what's happening. No charges. What is happening? This is weird. Good song though. I like it. Again, it must have been so much fun to create this.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
No, not Sound Lake. Back when I was a little bit slimmer, I used to look like Sam Lake. I'm still not sure how to feel about that. But damn. Where is he? Ah. Well, that's embarrassing. wait for so long. Reload, damn it. Wonder how long that solo would have gone on for.
That was pretty good. A vision.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
But I don't want the song to end. Why is it 4x3? What? Seriously though, who choreographed this? It's pretty questionable. There's some high school level dance choreography. Just need some more step taps and there you go.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Auntie, I can hear you. Where are you? Auntie, I'm coming. Why is this door locked?
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
Oh, Auntie never change. I don't know if you're a good guy or a bad guy or just something in between, but how'd you finish?
Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Whatever you say, buddy. You have fun, okay?
Champion of light.
End the part. Jesus. Oh, you sing a different song now. Okay. Okay, goodbye.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Tom, is that you? Tom, I'm coming. Just keep ringing.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Unless it's a Scratch playing tricks on us.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the
Welcome back, Bian. You missed the musical interlude. You did. Literally just finished.
We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
I kind of wonder if it comes back though. Like
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to
the
a
final
shady
cutscene
meeting.
for it was
Right on the money,
shorter
the
than I was
hard-boiled
expecting.
genre the whole city was built upon.
You have a save file right before it. I'll probably just watch it again on YouTube. It happened earlier than I was expecting, though. I expected it to be later than this. when we were further down the rabbit hole. Here you go. Look. Oh. I can no longer go over there. What? Alan? Aha! Word of power. What else we got? Word of power. To the right.
Shit! Stop using them! The shadow is congealing the darkness.
Help. Some light over here. Should we go standing there? I don't have any ammo. This is problematic to me. And we only have one shot of this. Let me help. Oh, let me help. Who's making noise? Where are you? Look at that. I probably need this though, right? Oh my god. They're back to being normal. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die super hard. What's the secret in this area? An echo.
You can't stop this story.
Where? I don't see it. Do I have to approach it in a different way? No, that's me entering this area, right? Okay. So if I do this, it blocks off this area, which appears to be where there is actually something to look at. But at the moment I can't actually deal with it because I'm being attacked. Found it. Jesus. Right, okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Terrible gameplay. Let's do that. What else? What other word of power do I have? Words of action. What's the darkness projectile? We haven't encountered that yet, right? There's more over here. I'm assuming it's more words of power, right? No. so tempted to just turn on infinite ammo. Admittedly, with a flare gun, that might be a little overpowered. But this is kind of bullshit. Well, it's not up here. I already did all this last time though, didn't I? Obviously I didn't find the things that were hidden. Be gone. So I open this door, I go down, and I come out on the other side, right? No, God, he's a real one. I'm cheating, I don't care. I can't get through this section without bullets. Does this apply to this gun? We'll use it for the sake of getting through ooh, what, where? Where? Is there something else to collect in this area? We already got that word of power. Oh, I wonder if it's down there. Where all those dudes came from. Oh, thank God. Oh wait, no, that was a health kit. Did I get him finally? I have no idea what those question marks are. For all I know, the game's just been janky. Fine, I'll turn off the invert ammo.
The Ocean View Hotel, my destination.
Just gonna barge our way through all these doors.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Isn't this the same hotel that John Wick goes to?
I look to the neon signs for guidance. The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
It looks like it's this way. Oh.
Presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together. Be challenged. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
So that's going well.
What I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
His sanity went poof. He certainly did. He's not doing so hot, or he wasn't doing so hot, now he is doing so hot. Who knows? Die. And there's a cultist. Okay. How lovely. Mirror Peak Bar this way. Okay. Isn't this where Casey got murdered? Oh, cutscene, hello. Casey, hello.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Alan, don't tell me you killed Casey. Alan, why?
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were
you're the same.
I don't know if that counts as a... No. I mean, Alan's going crazy over this. Admittedly, Alex Casey is a work of fiction, right?
Pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665, okay. Alan, you gotta stop killing people, look. Oh. Wait, so what's down here? So is this all foreshadowing for Alan actually being the source of the darkness to begin with? Oh. Or has he become the source of the darkness? I don't know, man. There's things happening. It's not very clear. I'm hoping it will become clear. In fact, Jan, I don't want you to tell me what what happens. But do I get answers in this game? I don't need to know what the answers are, just do I get them? Of course you'll get. For every answer I get, are there 2 more questions? Are the answers actually satisfactory? Do I actually feel like I'm tying things up in any way? But now you know Alan went out at some point apparently, and you're playing Alan chapters to discover how he escaped. Okay, so it's not Scratch that escaped then, and he's just pretending to be Alan. Well, I thought Scratch was meant to be Alan. But I can't remember now what was American Nightmare and what was actually in Alan Wake. Something back here. You can't trick me, game. Probably. I'm not sure that is what's happened, but it's on my mind that it could be. They could throw that into the mix. It's either that or there's some sort of time loop fuckery going on. You won't tell me? Oh, thank you. I guess I'll find out in about 12 hours' time. I really enjoy the story. I'm not in love with the gameplay. I am considering actually turning the infinite ammo back on. That was a lot more that was a lot more fun to me than whatever the hell this is. Yeah, I just don't want what happened with Control to happen, where I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I can't wait to find out the answers, and then it just ends, and it's like, oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. I will have no satisfaction. I will just be here. A billion questions and 0 fucking answers. think I found what the dark projectile is. Oh my god, this is not fun. Why have I only got 4 bullets now? You mean like everything? Like, what is the hiss really? Why is it with Dylan? Is Dylan okay? Why is Jesse there? What is Polaris? Like, did we actually shut things off? Like, oh. It just sort of ends. We get to the Hadron, whatever. He goes boom, and then... through the many weird doors that they opened. 1 second, I need to heal. Yeah, you take those pills. Yeah. Remember, chat, if you're feeling ill, just down a bottle of pills. Problem solved. Lessons from Alan Wake. I swear to God, I will turn on infinite ammo. I'll do it. But why does she exist? Why? Oh, weird. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm not that I'm ignoring anyone. Okay, infinite ammo staved off for the time being. That's what happens when you play supernatural forces and dimensions. You meet some weird things. You meet some weird things, but you don't get many answers. Hold up. Words of fix. These victims of trauma pads. This one, I guess. What have I got in the shoebox? Nothing. I can put all my batteries in there though. I mean, I suppose I do want Control 2 to come out so that I can get more story, so it's good in that sense, but like,
it didn't. It was not a very satisfactory end to my mind. Hello. Oh, there's a ladder there.
It could not be opened on the side.
I see. It's a shotgun. Multiple endings exist. Wait, hold up. I think that was a real one. I think that was a real one and it had the zoomies. My understanding is a lot of people were displeased with how Control ended. And very few thought it was a bad game, but... Annie, is that you? Who's humming? Hello? Is that my buddy?
Hey!
It is! It's the sheriff.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
It's so weird. I can't remember this guy's name, but he's in so many things. One I know him for most is Iceman in the X-Men films, but like he's in all sorts of other things. And yet he's just like this weird bit part.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
He knows that he knows.
Mastermind.
He knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change.
Wasn't he also in that other game? Was it called Quantum Break? With was it Aidan Gillen? Is that the right name? Guy who played Littlefinger in Game of Thrones. Is that part of the? Is this the same studio? Hey man. Wait, do I need to play that game now? Is that actually part of all this as well? No, okay. Again, I heard that was it had like okay gameplay, but it did not have any... It just lacked so much story. Not that the story there was bad, just the short. Word of gun. At least try and give myself half a chance to not cheat my way through this game. Well, I know Sam Lake was the original Max Payne. Gives his likeness to so many characters. Like, he must have so much fun, and thankfully he's not bad dev or a bad creative director, I guess. So he gets away with it.
But boy, does he get away with a lot. Like, boy, do he get away with a lot.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
I see it out there. Where's the other part so that I can... I need to use this light.
The lights affected where the door led to.
This is nice and confusing. Difference from Max Payne though is Max Payne's meant to be like this sort of gritty. Is it a noir? Does it count as a noir? With all the bullet time? Film noir? Alex Casey looks a lot like Max Payne. Huh, I wonder why. Film now, so yeah, okay. Oh, this is why it's so dark. But quantum, whatever it is, actually seems within the same idea as this. You know, the sort of supernatural, sci-fi, whatever. I'm really confused. Can I break the game? Wait, hold up, I think I get it. If I change this. Now I just need to figure out where that is. That's over there. Where does this take me? So at the end of Control, Jesse saves the Bureau by becoming a new source of Polaris resonance to push the hits away. And Dylan is supposedly cleansed, but his mind took a hit, so we don't know if they will wake up soon. And we know through Alan DLC that they will have to intervene around here because it raised and all that. Yes. And I stand by that. I did not find that satisfying. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. I'll take this with me. Oh. This dude will be getting a flag onto the face. Words of Lamp. Oh my god, I have this. This is amazing. I don't have to worry about health at all. What's this? Can I go in here? What's this? Oh, okay. I'll be over here then, not doing that.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Okay. I assume that this is another DLC. We're going to ignore Night Springs for the time being. So where is the clue? Is it back on that sign? I'm gonna... Mine. Ocean View Cocktail. $35.50. Easy baby game for babies. Spooky Man, are you here? Hello, Mr. Spooky Man? Is the hiss here as well? It's all red. Oh, so like something's gonna jump out at me. You see portraits? I'm gonna take that as a clue. Wait, hold up, is that Thomas Zane? Or something inspired? What? I can't see what those are. Is Zane actually still trapped here? Or is he just part of Alan's story? Or is Alan part of Zane's story? Where does the story end? Hello? 665, that was the door.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I mean, probably. No. Oh, I thought Alan was going to be Thomas Zane then. Claw. Alan, is that you? Scratch, is that you? Zane, is that you? Alice, is that you?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Isn't that just Alan without a beard?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan, we're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
Mind blowing. It's returned because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Where the hell is Darling here as well? Why is Alan now moving?
Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Who's writing Casey? Is it you or is it Zane? Or is it a collaboration?
At the entrance lobby.
The forbidden collaboration.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in.
I mean, these are all new scenes,
The
right?
murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Enjoy your luck, Jan.
Theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil,
A Luigi board?
he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
I won't be streaming much longer myself, to be honest. A little bit of Alan goes a long way, and by a little bit, I mean nearly 6 hours. No, go away. Oh, you're real. No, my flag gun. Oh, I mean. Oh, he's also real.
Shit!
Wait, hold up.
I didn't have the key. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
I've also got hand flares. I should probably equip them somewhere. Well, I was saying that I will need to go to bed. Do I want to do that right now? Let's see where this takes us.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Any other dudes? Are we good? We'll play a little bit longer. We'll play until, at least until I've hit 6 hours. Wait, is this because, you know, like the ocean view mode? Oh, the ocean view motel and the ocean view hotel, and they all have the doors. Mind blown.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Literal chills. but not quite. Can I do something with this one?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
We're not on the right floor for 225. This is floor 1. That takes me back out. So is it taking me to floor 2? This is 665. Where does it want me to go? No, not wake. Be gone. Busy trying to think. Brain smooth. No brain, no cell. Only smooth. Hey, look at this. To 225. Wait, so do I need to actually be going to 104? I don't have the key. Oh, I do have the key. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, actually, yeah. Put these away. Where? Oh, come on. Really don't have the bullets for all your bullshit.
Show you. Story. Stop the words. Stop using the words. I ain't the one. You lost the plot. The story will go on forever.
So that doesn't kill him. Okay. Well. Alan. For God's sake, man. Do the thing. What? Where? Under here? This doesn't even have a bath. Oh, it does have this though. What's this? Apparently we can't take the duct tape. So the yellow doesn't always point towards the light? No, I need to change this room somehow. But how? How do I change the room? Check on these rooms. Reserved for vessels. Can't get in there at the moment.
Be opened on the side.
Darling? Darling, you there, buddy? No, you're a little eccentric, but...
was locked from the other side.
Oh, finally a room we can go in. 209. I'm not convinced this makes sense. If I was designing a hotel, I don't think I would design it like this.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Oh, the Cult of the Tree. Right, to move to room 202. Okay. We've got the key for 209. Words of stuff.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
How the hell did you get in here?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
Aren't you named the same name as...
I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Dor based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Oh.
What was in the case file about Dor?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man
Well, she's in the FBI now.
Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
You're not hanging out with Casey and Saga?
Or living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
But why? And by who, if it wasn't us? I mean, I assume the door, he's named Door because he is a doorway, somehow. I just hope he's not a version of Scratch. That's 207. No, it's 202.
It could not be opened on the side.
Oh man, I'm so lost.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
It's a big ass room. Why is 202 so big?
The scene here had changed.
Well, I guess I'm trapped on this side now.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
The hell is that?
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Who is that?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Call it awake.
Anyone else? No? Good.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I'm there. Or do I have to just be in the ballroom? Is that... Do we just skip this part? I mean, we know his voice. I don't know why he keeps saying unknown voice. I'm just gonna go ahead and save this real quick. Room 101 key.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
You got it. What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep.
Who is that?
The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Oh no.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Which of you guys are real? Oh. No, leave me alone. You win. This is a little spooky enough without me having to worry about ammo. Now, what am I doing? Healing, that's what I was doing. Oh. We're at that time. So, let's see. Change this to devil.
The plot changed the details of the world. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. Things went a little bad. Where? Why? Be gone. Jesus. And you're fine. Okay. Sure thing. This is cheerful. Whole lot of dead bodies. What was that?
This This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
I was literally writing Scratch into the work. Big fish. It scratches him going crazy. Alan's darkness. We've already talked about his anger, right? No, we noted it in the first game. How do I do this? There we go. Discard. Okay, so this is where we came from. And then we go left to the end of this hallway. Oh, wait, it looks me out.
Affecting reality.
I'm confused. Why is it letting me down here? No, it kicks me straight back out. If this is the final scene, surely the final scene is with the devil, right? What was that?
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll quickly save. So this is pretty fucked up. Well. So now we have a staircase. But what's up the staircase other than
a new idea here.
Insane murder?
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Well, 666 is that way, so let's just take a quick jaunt this way. See if there's anything we're missing. Oh, apparently it makes no difference. Okay. Good to know. Wasn't Thomas Zane's room 665, 664? .665 disappeared. Yeah, 665 is no longer on here. Okay. Well, that must be Zane's like little pocket universe. Oh.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
So Scratch is the swell? Or is the darkness the swell?
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Run, 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 run.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I made it. The dark presence had come for me.
What?
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh. I think I made it though. Oh my god. The silence means it might be tense. Or I literally have nothing to say.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
No, it's just batteries. I guess I'll put them in the shoebox. I mean, we haven't got the shotgun at the moment. I must have missed it somewhere, right? What happens if I turn this to the climax?
The scene changed with the story. I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Am I meant to go to the alley? Okay, so climax. Oh, I feel a little sick looking at that. That is a hell of an effect. The record, hello? Lost on... Is that meant to be the shore between the forest and the ocean? The Owland, the deer, reflected motion is his room. He will hurt her. In her, she is caught in his story. No. In her, she is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. That was not easy to read. Oh. So it turns out you can just read it that way.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the
bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can feel it.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write down all the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
More and more, I feel like Alan hasn't escaped and Scratch has. Completely out there theory, like, I don't know, the way you were talking earlier kind of suggests that probably wasn't the case. But then, unless there's some sort of weird time loop going on, that's the only way that this could work. And because they're getting mixed messages through the signals, like it says the planet's ships passing in the night. Let's go with that one because I can remember that one. They're only ever getting half the story, and if they actually were able to communicate properly, it would probably undo all the plot, which would probably mean there is a plot to undo, which would probably mean it's Scratch at the table. How do I get out of here?
The manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
It's giving me the reminder again, like I should swap characters. Bian, as our resident expert on this game. Dealing with janitors. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Okay. Is this a point of swapping over to Saga? Or should I go into the Parliament Tower? What would you recommend? Go tower first, okay. There was a trick to that question. If you'd said swapped over to Saga, I was going to end the stream. That was a complete chapter. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, because it says part. I assume whatever happens in here is not exceedingly long. All of these sections have all been really long. Okie dokie. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm already an hour over what I should be streaming.
No, half an hour. I started half an hour late.
Go to hell!
Alice? My
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Okay, the apartment keeps changing. That's good. That makes it make more sense.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
I miss Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Who is Barry? Where's Barry? When's Barry coming back?
Alice's work had consumed
Forget
the
Alice.
apartment, her whole life.
A whole lot of TVs.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Just like when I lost my husband.
Perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
To document a little girl crying her eyes out. Who wouldn't want to photograph that?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Okay, bye.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography?
The lights behind you's gone out.
Snapshot.
Oh, it's on.
Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Is she creating dolls? She shouldn't be creating dolls. Bad Alice, stop.
Seriously, Alan, how did you end up in a suit?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
And then the loop begins again.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Okay. Wow. That was quite the adventure we just went on. Let's call it there. And we'll go somewhere a bit more cozy for the time being. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. God knows what the hell's happening. So yeah. Okay, who am I rating? Who am I rating? Let's get this mic over here. I think I know where I want to go. I feel like it's appropriate given what we're playing. Yeah, I think we'll go over that, although they're currently on break, so as I say at the end of every stream, the best way that you can help support me is by helping me support other people. Therefore, please stick around for the raid. Thankfully, most of you guys do, and I appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you, Pian. Thank you for all your help and for stopping by, even though you were streaming. Not expected. We're gonna go over to say hi to Ava, or Kairui-chan. And yeah, I'll be streaming this tomorrow, and hopefully things will become clearer, I guess. We'll find out. Starting somewhere between 6 and 7 UK time. I don't know how that works out in terms of the rest of the world. Y'all can figure that part out for yourself. If you would like to follow me on social media, I have a blue sky. If you would like to follow me on Discord, there is a link right there. If you would like a raid message to spam, you have your choice of sub and non-sub messages. I do quite like the non-sub message though. It's been a while since I watched now I can't even remember what it's called, Arcane. But God, it was good. Yeah, it was very enjoyable. Very slow to start. Anyway, yeah, more Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. We'll see if my theory about Scratch is right. We'll see if Alan's actually still being trapped in the darkness, the dark place this entire time, and Scratch is the one that's on the outside. It sounds like he might be if he's written return, and this will be his way out. And what do we do with that knowledge? I guess we'll find out. Okay, y'all be good. Thank you very much for lurking, for hanging out, for chatting. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Say hi to Abba. She's playing Sanatorium. It's a spooky asylum game. So it seemed appropriate. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.